Right. Hello, people in my stream. Hello. Funny thing, I don't know if this game is music. I mean, I assume that a dating sim would have some pretty funky music when you think about it. Whether it's creepy or not. Totally not creepy. Yeah. So I will be playing this game for the first time ever. It do have music. Cool. Cool. Of course, I could have guessed that. So, goodbye my YouTube tab with my funky, quirky playlist of cool songs. Anyways, I'm in a call with a friend. Then I will undeafen in a bit. But I want to just start the stream out without, anyone here, anyone doing anything, saying anything, other anything stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, let me start the game first and capture it. That'd be pretty cool when you think about it. Capturing a game, pretty cool. Um, and yeah, I will be playing this blind for the first time ever. I have no clue what this game is about. All I know it's the dating sim and apparently, creepy, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, Steam says it's running, but it's not. Steam, you're a liar. Oh yeah, it finally ran. Cool. Um. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Let me full screen, please. Thank you. Oh, it stopped capturing now. Okay, cool. Okay, there. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit blah blah blah. I'm not disturbed. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you're at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yeah, sure. Women. Vomit. This game is not suitable for children. Yeah. You said this already. My lord. Let me turn it down a little. How does the game sound compared to my voice? Anyone in my chat? Screaming, you need a drink. I don't have water next to me. No. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for water. While I do that, chat, tell me how good the volume is compared to my voice. Elo, you're mean. Okay, you're mean. I'm gonna cry. Marvel fans rent their weapons. Let me actually. Right. Okay. Let me check that everything's good. Everything's set up. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit just because Elo doesn't want to tell me how good it is. So, yeah. I want people to be able to hear my voice. That would be pretty nice. Grab a handful of teeth. My face went. Right, okay, sorry, I was just DMing some friends. Cool, so, I'm not sure if I'm ready to start, or... no, okay, I'll just stay on the screen for now. I'm not gonna press OK for now. I want everything to be, like, set up perfect and done. Right, I think I'm ready. Let me, hello people, You're not gonna
God,
annoy me,
yo.
right? You're gonna add to
yeah.
the stream, right? Not annoy me and make
Yeah.
me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Hopefully.
Yeah, don't make
Hopefully.
those,
You
you better not look
totally
at
won't
that.
be saying Deets nuts every 5 seconds and spoiling the game for me. No. Never, never
I
gonna happen.
wouldn't spoil.
Elo
I
would
would
spoil the
spoil
game.
the game.
I know. You wouldn't go that far, I hope.
No, Elo actually said you're cool, I swear.
No, I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
did.
I do
It's
not know what you're talking about.
true.
My face when lies. Troll face.
I'm not like, no, you guys need to get along or I will cry.
I will cry first when Elo starts saying that he doesn't like me. My face when. Anyways.
Elo, you be nice, Neb, you be nice too.
Okay.
You two get along more. That is all.
I feel like it would be better to you know,
Yeah.
you can spam my chat though with Beats not Elo, so I will probably leave the call because I feel like the game would be better if I don't play it in call. But you can spam Deets nuts in my chat. Is that a good bargain?
Wait,
I mean, I was already
what's the
gonna
bargain
do-
for me?
What?
What do I get? Wait, what do I get?
You get let me go find it. He's not getting anything. Got out of that one easily. Trolled. Anyways, yeah, I feel like it would be better if I'm not in call while playing this game. I feel like it would be better if I play this game not asking almost anything. No, you're gonna say how Deets not stay. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. They taste amazing, amazing. I also drank some water because you told me to do it before and I didn't have water next to me. So yeah, I feel like this game would be better to be played not on call. So I'll just be vibing here. Honestly, what are you gonna say, Cobra Gunner? What are you gonna Neb VC? No, I just left the VC because I don't want to VC. This game doesn't get creepy until you finish the game once, bro. How long does that take? You know what? Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I'll find it myself. No, if you wrote something and well, rip Bozo, I guess. But I want to find out myself. Don't know. Okay. Whoa, Doki. I love that game. Yeah, it's that quirky dating sim game, something like that. I don't know. Octo. Yeah, I'll start the game now. Okay, and my name is Nebulotto. Smile. Hey. I see an annoying girl. Okay, I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl Sayori. I'm just gonna say it like that. If anyone's gonna mauled cope, then mauled cope shiver. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just stand idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Nebulotto. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nebulato, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year, did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our mini conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sorry, likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Weeb! Totally not playing an anime dating sim game! I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming neat in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. I'm gonna rechat. Funny. My chat is actually active. Who would have thought? Sayori, let's do multiplayer. You wanna do Markiplier? What? Markiplier? What? I have spoilers. There's like a girl who's a girl. How dare you? Markiplier? Just everyone keeps saying Markiplier. I don't understand. Oh yeah, NebVC, I forgot this. I'm not gonna VC, sorry. Hi, hello Coder Shaper. Mr. Coder. But at a certain point, you want to look in your game files, asking Nebula to VC with me for 12 days. We VC'd just earlier today. Why does everyone keep saying Markiplier? What? When you beat the game once, you should check your game files. All right? Or everyone keeps saying Markiplier. What? Agreed. Has he seen anything sussy? If you know what I mean. I know nothing about this game. All I know is that apparently this game's like gets creepy later on. Oh my god, I can see on my stream. I'm not even to that part in chat. I can see everyone spamming Markiplier. What? I'm not Markiplier. I'm confused. Okay. I have a feeling someone's gonna rewrite reality troll and like control reality. I don't know. It just seems like it. Markiplier, Markiplier, women. Yes, I know, right? Vomit face. Markiplier, Airplur, Markiplier, Alikiplier, Markiplier. Fuck you, fucking cunt. Markiplier. Don't say that octave. I shouldn't have timed you out, but I meant to delete that. But whoops. Markiplier. Bacon Seer. How do I untime out someone? Untime out. Octave. Okay, apparently you don't exist, Octave. I misspelled your name, I guess. OCTTAVE. Okay, there. You're on timeout. Sorry, just don't say that funky quirky Markiplier. I don't understand, Llama. I do not understand. Gaming will wait till you go down one. Okay, no Coder, no. Oh my god, what about Markiplier? I don't understand. No, Octave, no. No. This is my revenge. You're gonna. Okay, fine. You can spam Markiplier. I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, it's just weird because I don't understand. I just said I love black people at Nebulato. That's the point. Point of what? Am I not allowed to love black people? You're allowed to love black people. It's a dumb Markiplier joke. Cool. I'm fine. This is my revenge. Barleon Xier. How did Markiplier go to Barleon Xier? He is a racist. Markiplier bully on seal. Mark. Okay, I'm just gonna play the game. You guys can spam. Okay, I'm just gonna play the Vinny video. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori, yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. This mess is cringe. Literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it'd be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Weeb! I'm totally not playing an anime dating game! Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Doki made cupcakes and everything. Ehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out alongside. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Oh boy, that's an interesting line. Let me read my Discord and my chat. Neb, you muted me so it removed. Wait, what? It did? Wait, who's predicting what? What the dog doing? Bruh, can you guys stop being cringe and memers? For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. My lord. Alright, time to read my chat. Markiplier. He is racist. Markiplier. Neb check DMs. Okay, Neb check Barleon Seeker. My mod gone cause you muted Zad. What the dog doing? What is it doing though? It's doing your mom! Go play Slay the Spire? I might. I've seen the game before and I'm pretty sure I didn't like it, but I'm not sure. I bet all my money on yes, Neb check DMs. Where's Monica? I don't know who Monica is. Spoiler. What the dog doing? Where'd the dog going? Where's the dog going? Oh wait, what the fuck? First act of sussiness. What? Hello, Christian. Dog is shitting on the floor. Dog. Okay, fine. Let me mod Octave again. Just stop being cringe and bad, Octave, and you can keep your funky mod. Exclamation point, Neb, you are gay. That's exactly what I mean, Octave. That's exactly what I mean. Cringe. You can't say gay as an insult in this day and age. People get mad. It's crazy. Alright. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I mean, is this guy EDP or something? he sold his soul for a cupcake. This guy's literally EDP. My face went. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the room and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glanced around. Girl 1, welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Nebulato, what a nice surprise. Well, today you guys are gonna find out what my type of women is. Watch me break TOS and laws right now. Meta, no! Same, true, honestly, same. Aurelion Xier, get cancelled speech 80%. True. I have a feeling someone's gonna rewrite reality and control reality. I don't know, just a feeling. And Aurelion Xier, oh. Well, today you guys are gonna find out what my type of woman is. Gonna be a pretty cool ride. Pog, exactly, Pog Champ. This is gonna be a trip. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the club. ... What did I just do? Return. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. My face when. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sasari Natsuke Hump. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuke, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sorry, says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuke, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Alright, so it's not gonna be her. not gonna be the girl on the right, totally. It's so 3 to go, I guess. Funky. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuke. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Yeah, it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Nebulato. The heck? Okay, Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Why do I feel like that's gonna change? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Nebulato. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Is she British? Alright, time to read my chat. Pog, hectic Pog, 10 viewers, holy Fujico. You have 3 choices. World record, Lolly, Silent, and Sunday. Lolly, Sunday. Okay, you guys, can you... Jesus Christ. My face when I decided to stream this game. Meta's DMing me. VC me right now, Ori. No, I'm not gonna VC. I literally don't want to VC in this game. This game is gonna have a funky atmosphere. I do not want to VC. I VC'd yesterday, but this is not a game that I think should be VC'd. Yuri, you like scissors, hectic blank troll, they look like sisters. Which ones? Lore, is this lore? I can't believe that Pilato said this. You can do that, Christian. You can figure out how to do that, if you don't mind. Maybe put it in the title? Something like that. If you don't mind. True. Okay. I'll send the FBI, CIA, I don't know what else, SCP Foundation. No, not the SCP Foundation! Oh, okay. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. So Sayori mentioned it's been widened, so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Oh boy, I'm gonna need the pick. Natsuke and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuke grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next. Oh, I don't get it. Choice quirky. I take a seat next to Sayori. It's that Sayori. My face when I can't pronounce names. Natsuke proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! I'm not gonna pronounce that. No reason in particular. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I already know who I'm gonna. If I get a choice, I already know who I'm gonna pick. But you guys, it's gonna be your quirky time trying to figure out who it is. Oh my God, Coder, why'd you why'd you tell me to play this game? We all want the lesbian joke, lesbian these nuts. Time to go deeper into the fold. The breach. A dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolates were made to use ears. She already gets 1 point for making cat cupcake. She already gets a point. A singular point. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. They're all staring right at me. These guys, Am I already finding some weird secret thing about this game? These two are like looking more like in this direction. She's just staring full at me. My face one. Yeah, don't do Yuri. Don't go Yuri though. I already wasn't because I don't like big, mature, timid. And that's how they described her. Yeah. Give me 1 billion weird circles? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna go quirky Yuri. I already said that at the start, so enjoy figuring it out, I guess, later. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sorry, said, well, maybe, but not for you, you know, you... My face went what does it do? What does it do? Let me check what it does first. Pick Monica. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna pick whoever I want. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. Let me read what doing that does, Christian. It's under preferences channel. My face one, I don't know where that is. Creator setting. My face one, I don't know where that is. I'll just read through everything. Not here, not here, not here. Settings. Pick deets, nuts. Maybe, I'll think about it. Preference channel and preferences. I'm not sure. Mod stream? Is it on the stream? Creator dashboard? Yeah, I'm there already. Mature content. Enabling this setting if your stream contains content that may be inappropriate for younger audiences, you may never broadcast doing so. Wait, so what does it do then? Does it like, okay, I'm just gonna turn it on. I feel like it's just gonna do like a message that says, hey, this is mature. Are you sure you want to watch this, I guess? Okay, I turned it on. That's probably a good idea. Thanks, Christian, for telling me. Let me read my chat. Pick deets nuts. Can I put my balls in your jaw? It might be good if you turn that on for this game for later. Not for now, really? Let me read what it does. What does turning on mature audiences in Twitch do? let me read what it does and in what situations I'm supposed to use it. You're welcome. Has an entire channel incorporated. It's optional. I'd only recommend it if you play a mature game a lot or if you like to swear during your streams. If not, you'll be really fine. Twitch won't penalize you if you're playing a mature game because there'll be kids. Not much you can do about that. And I'm gonna turn off. Agent of Chaos. Apparently Twitch doesn't penalize you for it. And quirky. Yeah. Smile. I'll just turn it off for now. Well, actually, it doesn't really do anything. It kind of just gives you a message that you just have to click start watching. It doesn't really do anything, so I'll just turn it off. Stream. There, it's off. Cool. Your choice, yeah. It might be good if you turn that on for later. Creepy doesn't kick in until second time coming in. Amogus, but turn it on near the second time you play this game. I'm not sure how long this game takes, so I'm not sure if we'll even get to the second playthrough. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. This guy is out of all these people in this game, I hate this guy I hate this guy the most. This guy apparently just doesn't like anyone. Like, not even just doesn't like, he just kind of like brushes off everyone. The first girl, the second girl, it's crazy. I don't like this guy already. Dating sim moment. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, this is a hot cup of tea. Hope you enjoy a good book. I guess. Yeah, okay. Her just staring at me is gotta be something. Something. Right? I mean, no one else. Whatever. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. My face one. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. She looks like she should be holding a cigarette in her hand. Like she already has like that what's it called, gesture in her hand. Like she should be holding a cigarette. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow that smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged in here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? What is this pose? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. That's nice. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. That's nice. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised that there aren't any more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new club member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Nebulato, what kinds of things do you like to read? Taking a second to just talk to you guys about this. I like reading, so I don't understand this guy. Uh, sorry, I'm just talking to Christian. Right. But turn it on you the second time. My country doesn't allow gambling. Cool. An hour maybe. Really that short? Damn that post. I know, right? Thickness extra thick. My God. You guys are thirsting. Neb dead. Yes. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna continue this game. Yeah, so I like reading a lot, so I don't understand. I can't really relate to this guy not liking reading. So that's already pretty a fracture between our quirky personalities. I don't know. Nebulato, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. This guy's such a weeb. I mutter quietly to myself, half jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim for a tick with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is simply amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly quite passionate about her reading. That's a good thing. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she's finding comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't that amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. I just keep looking at her staring at me, and it's quite off-putting. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sorry, slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. He wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer then. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even your deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experiences too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for you, Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Oh. Oh. My face went. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. ... Question mark. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll be able to share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. ... Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Nebulato? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back of the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. They may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare at me back with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Nebulato, you all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend time with my lord. My face on this guy's. Let me read my chat. Neb when you crack, Neb dead when you crack your neck and everything goes right. Yuri ejected. I feel foreshadowing. What's foreshadowing? Nebulato case. So I do not like this game so far. Yuri ejected. S word. Hectic blank. Deets not. Simp. Yeah, this guy's a little simp. This guy's literally like, oh my god, cute girls. I write poem now. Ooh. My face went. My MF is just a dating sim flustered by fictional characters. I mean, it is a dating sim, but this man, you gonna get kids. My face went. Oh, Neb, what? What? You said tier 3 simp. My face when. My face when. Well, if I get banned, Rebozo, I guess. I swear I've heard other people say that word. Funky. Well, if I get banned, Rebozo, I guess. I'll play the game for now. Alright. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. My face when. One by one. I don't think it's one by one. I think they all kind of just... Yes, I'm so happy. Story wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came by for cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me for once more. Nebulato, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? My face when I don't know how to write. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Nebulato, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, I might as well. Yay! Alright. It's time for actual game. What you can say. That's my face when. My face went. My face when I'm gonna get literally banned by Twitch for saying some quirky words. My face went Twitch. Anyways. Okay, also a good thing to know when you complete the game once, shit hits the fan. You should turn on skip because it doesn't skip new stuff. Wait, what? You mean skip old stuff? Yeah. I'll just whatever. How Deetsnus tastes. Elo, so you already asked that question. I said great. Game is same, just goes darker a bit. Oh, okay, guys, stop. I don't want spoilers, any foreshadowing, anything. I don't want any of it. Streamer, you need a drink, sure. Just try the hardest challenge in Spelunky, cool. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. I already know which one I'm picking. My face one. Perhaps I have the chance to grow close to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. My face when... I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Let me guess, it's gonna make me for some poem. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Interesting. That already sparks some stuff, huh? Interesting. My face one. Pick Deets nuts. Try my best. Pressure. Family intellectual. Alright, so intellectual after image. Dark. That goes to funky purple hair girl. Fun smile party goes to quirky smile girl. Quirky unsmile girl. I have no clue. None of this. My face when Brain and Dark is for Yuri. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no Monica sticker. My face one. Dark is for Yuri. Yeah. Nebula will drink. I drank. I literally said I drank. Thanks, Christian. Thanks. Drink now. I drank. Okay, again. Fine. My face when I get too much water. I'm just gonna pick smile. I like smiles. Peaceful bubbles, pain. Not pain. Unending time, cry, fantasy, hair, wrath. Hair. That'd be a funky one to pick. My face when I don't know what to pick. This okay. Chat. Tell me, how much does without spoilers? How much does this affect the game? Just pick random who needs May games. How much does this affect the game? Like one secret dialogue? Quite a lot actually. I'm getting contradictory answers. It's either one secret dialogue or quite a lot actually. No main stuff but dialogue gets affected. We want the game theory. Quirky. You guys totally didn't. You guys totally did not see me pick. You guys totally did not see me. Pick one that you guys totally did. You guys totally did not see me pick the one that who said that Cobra Gunner told me to pick for someone. You guys, I totally did. Nope. Shit. I double spammed. You guys totally did not see me. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Whirlwind, amazing, cheer, happiness, ribbon, burn. Anything that's sad or deep, I'm not picking 100%. So, Cobra Gunner, can you, sweet joy, pick? Not picking this for nope, not picking this for any reason. Yeah, nope, it couldn't be me. Okay, let me check what that song is. I don't even know. Does it have DMCA? What is it? What even is it? Sneaky Snitch, Kevin McLeod, gaming background music. This shouldn't be DMCA worthy, right? Oh yeah, no, I know what this song is. Okay, fine. Music off, I guess, for now. I know what this neb down bad elo. I know this. This one's not gonna get me DMCA'd, right? Creative Commons. Yeah. Free to copy or distribute. Yeah, this is safe. Basil, shut up. Can we ban Neb? So Cobra, you got Bunny? I'm picking that for no reason in particular. My face when my chat's against me. This game's already off to a great start. I love this. Cobra, you got any more discreet tips for me? The report ban block. Down astronomical. Oh, my face went. Color? No, color was wrong. My face went. Is it maybe? I really have no clue. I need your help, Cobra. I really have no clue which one to go for. All I know is which one should go for quirky, sad, purple, depressed emo girl. Dev down. Look, how old are they? Okay, how old are they? Is there some kind of canon age to these quirky people? Too dang banned. Streamer going through a lot right now. Puberty, 2 years old. First year? I don't know what that means. What does first year mean? I'm sure these guys are older than me. So of high school. Anger, anime, blank. Okay, which one is this then? They are all canonically 18. See, they're 3 years older than me. You can't say I'm down bad. This is already a different song. Quirky. Time to turn the music back on. My face on my chat. Viserion. I don't think that's a quirky word to say. Don't say that. Right. So time to find which one is the correct word for this. My face went. I like this. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it was. My face went. Oh my god. What do you mean link without context? Who sent it? What? Coder? Coder is fine because he did song request. He did song request, so he can send a link to the YouTube video. That's not out of context. How angry, dumb, bad skull. A while back it was Coder. Yeah, was it the song? Because he did song request. So yeah. Time to look at this quirky list for no reason in particular. My face. My face one. I don't know which one's the correct one. I am going to do this. You guys are gonna wait for me to figure out which words are correct for the quirky pink-haired girl. You guys are gonna wait. Wow. Hop? Hop? Okay, yeah, hop. I see it now. Is it, wait, which is it now? Passion? Still, they should say the name of the song. True, but, whatever, it's fine. You know what? You're Cobra. You're gonna need to help me because I'm terrible at finding the correct stuff. You guys are gonna need to help me how to get the quirky text from the quirky pink-haired girl. This is fun. I like this. It's hard for me to keep track of things. Well, if you see a song request, then you just need to figure it out. You just need to kind of have intuition. What's context and what's not context. If you're unsure, always just ask me. That's perfectly fine to ask me. Docs? Imagine if you get all 20. Well, it's too late now because it's too late now. Yeah, it was socks. It's too late now to get all 20, but I can get I can get close to all the ones, the correct ones. So some of them were a quirky, pale pink girl. Because, yeah. Can't figure it out, Lamau. Look, I'm bad at looking at lists. I'm back at looking at lists and then looking at a different list. Okay, it's hard, okay? My small brain can't handle it. All I know is that, words. Bruh. I like this. This is already great. This is already going great. I love this. Hell angry. Wait. One of the words is Papa. Hey yo, wait. My face when one of the words is Papa. My face when. It's not secretive. It might be. Is it? Sure. My face when I don't match my face when I'm bad. Papa flush, daddy. I hate this game. I love this game. It's going great. This is fun. Is it the first list? Fantasy, fluffy, games, giggles, ear headphones, heartbeat, hop, jumpy coin, anger, anime, Blanket too fancy. Chocolate. Quirky. Second. My face one. My face one. Strawberry. Sure, I'll just use strawberry. Fun. Cool. My face one. Kim, can you guess? Kim? Can you guess? Oh, I like this game already. This notepad gameplay is great. I know, right? This series is amazing. Just act by your heart, Neb. Feel strong, man. No, because oh wait, this one's headphones, I think. Yeah, it was headphones. Cool. See, I'm acting from my heart. My face one. This is funny. I like this. This is some great gameplay. I think this one is can't believe the streamer would change his persona just to appeal to other person instead of acting sincere. Hey, can you blame me? I love this game already. It's going great. Look, I'm big. No, you can't blame me. No. Look, I know you like guys. Llama, but I'm different. Sweet, cute anime for nuts. Yeah, I get it, but the thing is that I don't know what sweet what vanilla? Yeah, vanilla. Yeah, vanilla. My face one. Neb lipstick. Makes sense, I guess. This one. My face one. Not this one. I don't like this emo pink girl. Purple. I mean, emo purple girl is. You know, Cobra. Thanks for telling me, because if you weren't telling me, this would take 5 times as long, because I would only pick the pink girl one. No, I don't like tall, dominating, depressed, timid people. That's not my type. Is it email? I'm pretty sure it's email. Yeah, it was email. Quirky. Finally, the notebook gameplay is done. This game's going great. I love it already. Hi again, Nebulato. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Hahaha. Don't worry. It might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nebulato. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sorry, told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you just plan to come here to hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki, it's yourself saying stuck between Monica and manga. My face went. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plumps back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Nebulato always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. True, I do. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. My face went. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting, and you almost always set your house on what? My face went. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Nebulato can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Yuri even bought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sorry, made it sound like it's a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? My face went. I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't know what I pressed, but I didn't mean to press it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. They'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, it won't. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here, Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want it. This is how's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. That's nice. I enthusiastically take the book. You? Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off with some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Siren and Monica having cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Read the chat. Summer Yeet, you like Monica? No. Act sincere at least, bruh. No. Where my mod Nebulato? You should probably have that actually, yeah. I trust you. You're a pretty cool person. You totally do not steal diamonds from me in Minecraft. Nope. My face went self-insert. I ate it. It was tasty. My face when room isn't messy. I have nothing in my room, so my room is not messy at all. My face in Sayori, Baser, what the hell? My face in Nep playing this game. Hey, what can I say? This game's pretty quirky, and I like it because of how my chat is so against me. Yuri, best girl? Doubt. My face when my mod is eaten. My face when girls, what the fuck? Yuri is old news though. Hey, Aoki, Yuri ejected. Bro, I can't. I'm going to play PvC Gun Warfare 2. No scary shit's happening. Bro, Monica best out of them all. My face went wrong. Nope. I live with you, so they're true. You do live with me, so they're also technically yours. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica, she never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one's shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Being a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're going to judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Nebulato. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves a book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. Yo! This reminds me of something. I wonder what it reminds me of. I honestly don't know, Chad. Chad, can you give me a helping hand? You know, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's exceedingly Mo? Don't just stand there. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Natsuki grabs my arm, pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. So I'm guessing depending on what girl I picked, it would have like quirky talk with different women. I went Yuri and watched JSE. Who the fuck is JSE? Yuri as well. I went other storyline. My face when flash streamer is a book. My face when a book gets snatched out of my hand. Forbidden art, crime and punishment. That indeed reminds me of something as well. Men. Do you like tall girls or short girls? Men. Streamer gay now. Jacksepticeye. I know who that is. I just don't know acronyms. Me dumb. I don't know acronyms. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Exclamation point. Don't just say that, you'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Imagine American. Cringe. Cringe. Imagine not using centimeters and meters. Cringe. Taken out of the closet, streamer Kane. Oh my god. I understand the quirky funny. My face went. Oh, my face went, Chad. My face went, people. Alright. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. Chat's gonna murder me. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, claiming the additional space. While she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really, maybe sometimes after I finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school, typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously, you'd think I would enjoy something that didn't have plot. I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginnings is about simpler things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy. My face went. But that just helps you get to know the characters. True. And besides, it's so entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of. I'm honestly relating quite a bit to this since I like reading books. So that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. My face went fish moly. But later on, there's all kinds of drama, like when they get into their backstories and some romance that's happening. I wonder what that's referring to. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what it's referring to. Yeah, no. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, why? Why does he keep saying that? Why? Why does he keep saying that? I'm not gonna read that. I'm just not gonna read that. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you yet. She's only been using 10% of her power. My face when your character is quirkiest of them all. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but Is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I was just curious, since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that... Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. True. I have 2 people in my chat who love baking. Funky Baser and Funky Christian. Maybe someone else does, I don't know. Well, baking, well, Christian, do you like baking? I know you like cooking, but what about baking? My face with power levels. You like her, Neb? Read it, the fuck. What am I doing? I like baking? No, I didn't say no, I didn't say Cobra. I said Christian. Love baking? Woo, baking and cooking. Woo, yeah, true. Baking and cooking's nice. I wouldn't mind getting into baking and cooking. I feel like it would be pretty dang hard though for me though. I feel like I would mess up a lot. Eh. My chat is I'm learning from my chat. My chat is learning from me by playing this game. They're both great. That's good. That's good. I feel like I would like baking more because baking usually ends up being more sweet stuff, and I love sweet stuff. So, sweet tooth moment. Quirky game. Quirky game time. Not to mention she's really good at it. So who am I to judge? Hey, I've seen this picture before. I've seen this picture before. I've seen this picture before. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not, even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Yeah, just like Omori. Christian, Baser. It's like Omori. It's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Same, but sweet stuff. But sweet stuff. But sweet to make good requires a lot of equipment. True. But you just sugar in it. Get diabetes smile. I guess it's, yeah. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Did I question mark? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Do you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't... Isn't it the opposite? Isn't it the opposite? It's... Isn't manga the face one? I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Oh my god, I feel so lightheaded from reading so much. I need air, O2. Or I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I gravitated towards other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. I don't know what my dad would do if he found out I played this quirky game. My face went. My streamer. Don't worry, I messed up every time I tried to make food until I got good at it. Good at it. It's about preservation. True. Preservation. My face when I can't read. Drink? No, you need to do the quirky drink thing. The drink channel points. I won't drink unless you do that. Lemon. Hi, crocodile. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monaco is kind of a jerk about it. Or I just can't win, can I? Oh, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, ha ha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah, I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. Ha ha. My face went. I totally forgot that happened. Natsuki puts a finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. They always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... Ooh, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finished this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to prove that to Natsuki, for whom it's their experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone, are you all ready with today's poems? ... Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry, that pose. What is that pose? My face when? I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Ahaha. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gone to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it over to Natsuki. You just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I said that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course, it would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start on the next one. If it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some of the on some shows. My face when watching shows. Cringe. Oh my god. But I have no points. Cope, bro. I can't spell. Okay, it's shame you need a drink, sure. Drink now, drink now, drink my face when cozy with another person. Hey, being cozy with another person is nice. I mean, I have never experienced it, but I haven't experienced it, but I mean, I assume it's nice. Hell game, look at the hell. Dun, 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 dun. My face when watching soap. What? But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write the poem last night? Yeah, I did. I totally didn't spend like 20 minutes on it trying to find the correct words to make someone like me. Nope, couldn't be me. Could not be me. But I have the problem of no friends who like my kind of cozy. Same here. I don't really have friends in general, IRL. My face went. Yeah, my relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. It's not that bad. I can't really find much inspiration since I've never done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sari and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Cyrus is on a wrinkled, funny notification. Sneeze Wheeze, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're playing this quirky ass game where my chat learns more about me. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it here, like it here, and yeah. I mean, you have mere seconds. What the fuck is called? You can get me a ticket to Florida. True. When Neb made me not sleep at streamer. Hey, you didn't want to sleep yourself, okay? To watch this quirky game where I date women, even though you like guys. So, raincoat sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine writing from when I sit. My writing is terrible. My handwriting, I mean. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complies while reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Huh. I wonder who I'm pick. I wonder who I'm picking. I wonder who I'm picking. But yeah, Cobra. It would be better if you don't spam. It's not a good influence on people since you're a mod. And even if you aren't a mod, it's not really a good idea to spam anyway. Yeah, so just don't do it, please. But I wonder who Chad, do you know who I'm picking? But yeah, Cobra, just please don't spam. It would be that it's not that, you know. It's probably only fair I should remind with her first. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsukiri reads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, remember how I said I want to read your poems? That's what I had in mind while I'm writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. Well, I guess it's not bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ah, well, it's not that great, but let's show you what real. And you went to read. My face when I didn't write a bad poem to make someone feel better about themselves. Just be Yuri cheated. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Irk. That's it, because retort gets caught in her throat. You just don't my face when I can't read. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can... Wait, what? Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's... My face when it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Even I could probably write a better poem than this. My face when monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. My face when it's bad. Yeah, but if it gave me the option, I would have said I liked it for no reason in particular. Is this your girl, Neb? Yeah, it is. My face when I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to all be sophisticated and stuff, so people don't take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. True. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you. Okay. How does it hit me hard? It's sweet. It's about the biodiversity. Well, true, but the ending of it is just sloppy. The ending. It doesn't rhyme. It's literally just about it. You know, I know animals can do all this stuff, but that's just about it. It's like sure, maybe the start of it goes well, but the ending kind of just ruins it. Streamer has the humans can try. Worse, yeah, Cobra. Of course, yeah. I like Monica. I like I like Monica. It's not her first try. She's written poems before. The game told us that she has written poems before. So it's not her first try. Yeah, Cobra. Just be more careful about what you say, please. Like in this poem, seeing everything around you do great things can be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set it up for a rhyme. Yeah, but that's... Sure, maybe you did it on purpose, but that doesn't make it better. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it meant. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't care how old I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. My face went. I'll pick the girl that I know for a very long time, apparently. This is a good poem, Nebulato. Are you sure it's your first time? I want to see what poem it is. My face went. My face when reading. Of course, it's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. My face went English. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Nebula. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people can do. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees the full picture of my motive here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she is. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Okay, well this one's longer. My lord. Dear I messed up at the very beginning. It's not even the beginning of the poem, it's just the name of my face one. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. My face when the ending of the poem is worse than the start. Well, I mean, I guess it's not bad, but like, My face one. Sorry. I was doing something real quick. Yeah, no, but no, this poem, I like this poem. It's nice. It's nice. If only, if the ending rhymed, that would be better. But I guess maybe I don't know. I'm guessing she got bored at the end, and she wanted breakfast, so she just wrote, "I want breakfast." I'm guessing that's what the game is gonna tell me. But it's a good poem. I like the poem. This is a good poem. I like it. It is a comical ending. It's a decent poem overall. Yeah, yeah. This poem is good. I like the poem. I like this. I want to see what the other ones are. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to read this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. Hey, the poem was good anyway. Even if she wrote it at the last minute, it was good anyway. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made X and toes. I love this game. This game's great. It's a good game. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. True. I got all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Can't wait. Ah, yeah. Next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. I want the depressed emo girl last, so Monica. Let me read my chat. You wrote it yourself. You should know. Smile. True. Camera person has the feelings for manga girl. True. My face went sayoi. It's all bad. No, wait, no. Are we gonna have the blue curtain debate? What? Waiting for something scary. Waiting for something scary to wait. Kappa. Waiting for something scary to happen. Kappa. Shut up! I corrected myself. No smile. Hi, Nebulato. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep it. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ah ha 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 ha, don't worry, Nebulato. We're all a little flustered today, you know? But it's just that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Nebulato. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh jeez. No. It kinda makes me think of something Natsuki would write. I wonder why. My face went. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Ah ha ha. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? Eh? Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids if you think about them. They can express views of the world that would apply to anyone. Anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that. Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easier to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. That's nice. That's nice. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Totally. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Why do I feel like this is this? It's not pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. Let's see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. Oh, there's multiple lines. Okay. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle? The spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. It's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. That's an interesting poem. It's less like rhymey, more like it's more like a poem, more like a story. Leaving the best for last step. Hey, no, no, I'm leaving the worst for last. The best was Natsuki. Smile. They're all bad. No, please, no. Why do you hate them? I get not liking the girls, but like, the poems are all right. Shel Silverstein looks like Giga Chad. Okay. True, he does look like Giga Chad. It's a modernist poem. I don't know what that means. No, they're all shallow. You try writing a poem in a day, okay? I'd like to see what you come up with. My face one. Baser just hits on them because they're girls. Okay. You have an hour to write them, smile. The poems are good. The poems are good. They're good. They fit the person. It's not that I'd hate them if they were men. Well, I mean, I'm sure you would less. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm sure you would have a more open mind if they were men. Nope, really. The poems aren't that bad, okay? I don't know why you're saying they're not that bad, okay? All of them. Literally, they're not that they're all right. I mean, eh? Yes, really, they suck. Eh? My face one. What are you, an English major? It's all right. This one's more like a story. The one before was like funny and fit her personality. The one before was just, I guess, I don't know. It was supposed to be that way. They're all right. I mean, poems are poems. I mean, so what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gone pretty popular nowadays. I did? I missed some lore? Look lore. What lore did I miss? There's what? Was there like something? You should have told me then. My face went. Roll. Can I go into like the history or something like that? Probably not. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Sorry I'm not talking. I have some apples next to me, and I'm munching on them. Pretty cool. Anyways, that is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been really influencing my poems a little. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like this because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's good advice. That's good advice. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. My face went deep, emo, emotional girl. Emo and emotional mean the same thing, I'm stupid. I was looking out and he was looking in. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I heard that this game breaks the fourth wall sometimes. That is pretty interesting. And then the quirky thing is she do be staring right at us though. Straight at us. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Or, yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I can't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and put the two together. The end result is both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once she finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Ooh. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? My face went. This is gonna take me 12 years to read. Drink? Sure. My face went. This is gonna be hard to goddamn understand. I hate cursing. Okay. Ghost under light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing? It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. True, but also not true. I should be reading, but apple. I'm just eating apple. So drink s. No. I'm gonna time you out. I'm sorry. You are making too many mistakes, and I'm just timing you out. You just calm down, please. Also, I liked the poem, even though it's short and it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild, something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Nebulato. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you didn't only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their world. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's solemn. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Right. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a lot more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say that it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Clearly, right, chat? Clearly, right, chat? We all. Clearly, right, chat? It's a poem about reflection on the past and trying to move on, but also immersing yourself into your memory, specifically one powerful memory inscribed in the subconscious, Amori style. True, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess that's also one view on it. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Nebulato did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I really appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Nebulato liked my poem too, He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki said it. The music's gone. That's not good, So something tells me the music going is not good. Something tells me the music going is not good. Time to eat an apple, you know. Yum. Anyway. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I, Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that my face went, they're fighting over me. Impending doom approaches. This is Terraria now. Let me, uh, let me find the funky music. My face went fighting. Anyways, back to the video game. maybe you're just jealous that Nebulato appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? You know what? I wasn't the one who started. That's okay. That's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was standing there. Nebulato. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have them figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Nebulato. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Nebulato? Well, they're both wrong. They're both wrong. One thinks that she is right, and the other thinks that she is right, and they're both wrong. They're both right, but wrong about each other. Well, I think we all know who I'm picking. Can't wait for her to suicide. But Natsuki has a point. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. And let's the reader's imagination take over. Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha. Shows how much you know. Rubbing it in is also not good. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was mean to me. Look, what we talked about yesterday was writing. Writing is really a personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. Looks like we all learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sairi is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so, hey, it's not like you need to apologize. You need to apologize for me, Nebulato. She. The Syrian cold ice face. Sheesh. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, Natsuki takes a deep breath. The thing about Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Um, anyway, the thing about, that's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea, eh? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Nebulato. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. Ah ha ha ha. Ah, so my joining the club was responsible for you ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related stuff in the club. Case one. Maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club's for. I disagree, Monica. Eh? About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Ah ha ha, of course. Well, I guess that's why you're vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in a literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, but mostly. And Gelato, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about what kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those I want to impress. And I'll tell myself with newfound determination. Maybe a lot. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It's truly been a while since Sayori and I spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Hey, tell me my chat. Well, that felt like an hour. My just saying what was said in game don't matter me. Yeah, I'm just true, but still. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise you're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Nebulato, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think that seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's every day is gonna be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Suddenly being friends with everyone, sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really stop there? My face, when? My face when this guy. Right. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Quirky, time to... My face one. Right, Cobra, you wanna help me a little? You wanna help me the tiniest? Funny. I'm guessing that it would be chocolate, right? Chocolate, yeah. I'm just gonna do what my gut tells me to. I'm just gonna do what my gut tells me to, I guess. No. I'm I just, yeah, I figured that would be her. Rip. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to figure it out. I don't know, I'm just dumb. Wow. I wonder, what would this one be? That would be her. I know that email's her. I know that hair is her. I know that this is her. I know that's her. I know that's her. This? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I got one wrong, Riposo. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, rip. Wait, how does... Okay, whatever. Play would be her. Silent, secretive, and controllable to be clumsy, shame, whisper. Oh. I'll just do play. Yeah, I figured it would be her, but I did not know what was the right answer there. Smile. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Nebulato. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that? All of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets all the contents spill on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How do you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. Either you're not hungry or wanted an excuse to take a walk. Or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that leaves the one option. Give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, then that means you deserve to feel guilty. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Nebulato to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. In frankly, after pulling a mischievous stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Ah, did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's the fun side of you. That's... There's no way you could think of that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. So coming from you, Sire, I guess there's a little devil inside, us, all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sire knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But, you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Wow. Out of nowhere, someone smacks her in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was that? Eh? A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sorry, glances around. Is this a miracle? Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. Then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's really worth seeing your reaction, though. That's okay. That's so happy. Oh, Sayori's nice. Sayori's nice. You just need most of one. You don't need a perfect score. My face when someone tells me to lend me someone money. Yeah. Just just ask your friend to tell your friend to lend you some money. Smacking someone. No. I meant that. Yeah. Sayori hugs the cookie cheese, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Yo, good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that? Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sorry, I guess out of the seat, it goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey. Did you seriously just do that? Oh my god, this game is nice. Mouthful, sorry, trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori, eh? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh, where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Well, apparently not. Down bad shit up, though. Excuse me? Sonya, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chooses the club over her boyfriend after all. He's no strong-willed, but boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. I was kind of just, I kind of just started recently. She's making a ton of excuses. That's so cool. I should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds super cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nebulotto. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave that story. She is okay. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Fire has already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know? I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know? That's true, I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes your way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forgot. Ah, the chapter ended when Minoru and Alice found Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. Hey? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a little bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that why'd you waste that on the top shelf? Ah, Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool hanging from the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops on the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on a stool, and Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf, not sheet. See? Okay, yeah, the box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wow. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way I'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me, out of the closet. Let's see. Classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're inconvenient to fit into the closet. Alright. Yeah. Okay. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. Ah, it's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Ush. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances on her feet. When she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. There we go. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Wow, the chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? What's it who told you not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can go. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. When she realizes I'll be dead. Up, Natsuki wraps her arms around the parfait girl's box set, easily the lightest one on the shelf. Ooh, heavy. Hey, Nebulato. I don't think I can bend it down without falling. Hurry, take this one. Eh? But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks in. Were you all the way back? Eh? Natsuki. Looks like she realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki at the box. Whoa, what are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move, just give me the box. You perv, you set me up. Go away, get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swells beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands, and the books go flying. I got you. Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pop me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the impact. Slowly Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arms straight into me to propel herself up. Eh? Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross. Cack. A fierce pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over here? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Ha. Oh, and one more thing. It seems your most recent club member is a total pervert. Hope you're happy. Well, it's impossible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no, eh? I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth over. So that was an interesting part of the interesting. The cameraman do be down bad. Bruh. 10 Elo, 10. I would say 10. Bruh. Oh boy, this is a funky game. Jesus. I wonder how much pictures of this game exist. I wonder. Probably millions. Probably millions. I must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it on the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Sob. Natsuki, are you? No. Natsuki voice squeals. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so. Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright? Well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of the Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes, her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? No. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. Next couple of minutes are spent between us as I begin to gather the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done. I hoist the book onto the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool, quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. The thanks. Ah ha ha, it's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. You insist. Quirky. I'm already rotten anyway. Almost 3.5k images. Manga ass. I figured it would be in the thousands. Vegetarian, I don't think I should tell you. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share our poems together. Again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? Told you. Yeah. I turn to my seat, slip the book into my bag. Yeah. My research shows that most images are kinda not good. Interesting. ... Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good, it's really good, okay? There, I said it. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, you. Natsuki's face freezes like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki rigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Nebulato, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No, I just told her that my voice get caught in the throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Nebulato? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. Wait, what? My research, purely science. She's zooming. Hello, dew on the grass. Hello. Sheesh, an actually active stream. This is nice, yeah. And it's because I'm playing a nice dating sim game. Pretty cool. Yeah. Monica be knowing you down bad and cheating. It was just something for you to think about. Hey, Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us have noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. Ugh, you should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. Huh? But Nebulato wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share it with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Nebulato's done sharing the poem with everyone. It's like, you know, would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at? She's not looking at you, she's looking at me, apparently. Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh, never mind. Ah, that's okay. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Nebulato is right, Natsuki. It's not fair you didn't let everyone finish reading it. ... Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes... Okay, this one's longer. Way longer. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Interesting. I thought Neb was playing as a joke, but he's actually playing it. Yeah, I mean, apparently people like it because my chat's active. $13 jurors, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I guess this game is actually good. It's actually pretty fun, honestly. The dialogue is pretty cool. Not bad, right? Quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I'll have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as you're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know? I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of rating. I mean, I know I was talking about that I know I was talking about that yesterday. But I've been enjoying sharing my rating with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Ahaha. Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just looking forward to tomorrow too, okay? Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. 12 viewers, nerd. Okay, don't. If Natsuki had longer hair, she would be spicy. That's your opinion. I like shorter hair more than long hair. Yeah. I wonder why his last few streams have been active. Fuck. I wonder, Llama. I wonder. And when I say I come, I don't mean I'm going somewhere. I mean. Ooh, I like this one maybe a little. It has some nice feelings in it. Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know? Well, I'm not really good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying emotions is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. We're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself and someone else. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems? Oh, wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give that rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Nebula. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? My lord, these are getting longer. These are getting longer. Gameyong. Yes, Gameyong. Right, okay. Puddles. I pop off my scalp like... what? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. My collection makes a lot of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up. In come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelves one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Interesting. Interesting, this one's deep. Interesting. Holy crap, sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Then I told you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kinda creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, and you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this too, huh? I hope you can keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. I always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this one's one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Sure. Alright. Hi again, Nebulato. That was kinda silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one's turned out, and I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. Oh, this is the... Cobra, are you still here? Cobra, are you still here? I don't know if you are, but basically, I guess this is like the pixels, like RGB. Yeah, more lore here. The red, green, blue. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaning. Plus, what's gonna be down here? Load me? Huh. Even more abstract than your last... Interesting. What happens if I click load? It's probably just gonna like turn me back to the when I first started playing this game, and I'll be sad. Check your game files real quick. Let me go to Steam. Manage browse local files. What should I see? Characters, ddlc.app, game lib renpy, copyright ddlc, ddlc.py, ddlc.sh log, readme. Don't know. Saves. I have no saves, so nothing to load, I guess. Alright. Interesting. Monica.character is much bigger than all the other ones. Interesting. DM a pic of what? Here's my here it is. Never mind. You're more abstract than your last one, huh? Ahaha, I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kinda a thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kinda like playing with the space on my paper. Choosing word and space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short. It makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Ahaha, sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. Interesting. Spicy. Spicy, 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 spicy. Spicy. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I... I'm gonna just save real quick. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, that's the fourth wall break they were talking about. Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem. Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. I mean, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside me come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's not as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. Inside of myself, all I can do is accept that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparation. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Larry has been working on posters and have designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually gonna be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. And the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. We're just putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sorry, who's been coloring a poster? It was up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining Yuri shakes her head in fear. Same. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. As anyone's responsible for the fate of this club, if we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire the others to do the same. And more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show what literature is all about. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're on this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Larry looks worried. I guess at least you need no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sarah and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. At least we're gonna do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ha ha ha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to be practicing reciting. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how are you going to do it in front of strangers? Notification sound. Nell, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow. More lore here? Yep. Secret game files. Yuri finna commit cause of death Squid Games. She feels Squid Game red light. She said that literally. Guys, death, that's a Squid Game reference. Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Ahaha, of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to imply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. I need some water. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recital. Words. Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Haha, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do this, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering voice her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and a structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed in her head. Suddenly she's finished, everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality, and glances around her, as if bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into the seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one is called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think like you were setting it to other people. Imagine you were setting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. So Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheerful like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Cool. Good job, Sayori. Even Nebulato liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems won't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They may need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time I'm going to make a big poem that challenges more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Nebulato. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Nebulato lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. It's fine. Might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, I start to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a deep breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think I'll be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That being said, I want to thank everyone for coming, though. Through. might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you've picked a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? Just gonna save real quick. I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised you're all putting in an effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Ah, yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write a poem for tomorrow. It's really nice. I just find it. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Looking at you to always go home like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. So it must be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay. Maybe Lotto, you don't have to say. Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say, one day, Natsuki asks to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? Kind of putting me on the spot here. I think this would be a good time to say that. I'll do like over here. Let me read my chat. I think this would be a good time to say. I came here because I love DDLC and to make new friends. Anyways, take these axolotl hikes. Hey, thank you, Nell. Thank you. But yeah, this is my first time playing, so yeah, it's this game's great. The game's going great. I love it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun actually. And I love it when chat makes fun of me being down bad. Oof, there goes gravity. It's nuts. Seer. He knows almost nothing yet, alright? He knows not what he's getting himself into. Oh, he doesn't. He sounds clueless in my face. Bro. He only knows there's a twist to it. I guess we have to wait until he notices what's going on. Yeah. Anyways, Mark my chat is crazy. On 1 second you're talking about how I have no clue what I'm getting myself into. And then they're like, Borlionic Seer. Borlionic Seer. Alright. Yes, I saved just in case because I feel like this, some chat. Tell me, does this like this how much does this matter? Like don't make it like super spoilery. Just tell me how much this matters. I just want to know how much I'm getting myself into. I don't know. Nell, do you have any ideas? Wait. I think actually... I don't trust. You know, I saved. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say Natsuki. I saved. Okay, it's fine. It's I should be reading. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just. You want to do the Sairi right or then Is it okay? So it's either like Sayori or like Natsuki, because if it's that, then I've been going for Natsuki this whole time. My face went. Yeah. I mean, I was mostly scared to like what happens to Sayori. Like if she's gonna be okay with it. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so, the conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. It was kind of her fault for trapping me in such a weird question. I can't just lie to her, but if there is something that makes me happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? You know, I was gonna stop here because my voice was hurting, but it's actually fine now, so I'll just keep going. I mean, I'm replaying the DLC, and I have been going for the Natsuki route right now. I just like quirky Natsuki, so I go for quirky stuff. Yeah. Chocolate, vanilla. Wait, is it Giggle or is Giggle her? I'm confused. I'll just do Fluffy. Fluffy was correct. I figured. Okay, it's fine. Milk. But okay, no, that's fair. No, color. No, lipstick was the correct one. Whoops. Who would be anime? Oh, it would be Hiroko. I mean, yeah, manga. I guess that makes sense. Bunny? Yeah, bunny. Cool. Drink now? Yeah, hydrate. Sure. Yum. Water. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help me out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Nancy? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part in the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play even. It's not a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid game? Cause of death, squid games. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Squid game. You of all people. Yeah, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica? Eh? That's not how you say it. What? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Interesting. So that's another fourth wall break, right? Monica doesn't like anything. Doesn't like these nuts. Except piano and club. Yeah, I love going to the club. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me, where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting in a, that's not good, now is it? Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Ah, sorry, don't mind me. You can go. I don't think she's okay. Um, mm, I feel bad now. Mm, mm. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry so much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation's already dispersed and everyone's back at their usual activity. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they're preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. Lee approached Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Gelato, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. I'm not surprised I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Nebulato. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really... Yeah, I cannot speak. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. Last time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Nebulato. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sari talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light has been turned on inside her. What? No way. Sari is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has been. You're so funny, Nebula. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget everything about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it, okay? Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk, walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her. She's keeping her voice quiet so I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh down on me so much? Now she's like, I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey you. Eh? I look up to her, Natsuki. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... So, she's not, chat, so like, she's not fine now. Let me guess, there was like a spoiler or something? But there was like, what was there? What happened? Yes? Rip Bozo. Please don't spoil the game, okay? Please don't. Please don't. I thank you, chat, for it was a spoil. Time to press the stop streaming button. Those who not. I'm just gonna. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I want to experience this game and be surprised about the funky plot twist when Sayori is gonna kill herself because I don't like her, which is probably what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised. My lord. Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but now we can get started. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori, thinking about her? Yeah, she seemed pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but worrying if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything happens, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needed you to worry about her, then it would be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of that from the way from the. I should have thought that way from the start. Natsuki fills with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Ah, don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone, after some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we all share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Quirky. Did they spoil the game again? Spoilers, whatever. Did they do the funky thing again? Interesting. Coder shaper, you slash add blocked term. Not gonna say that. So let me guess, they're not nice. Right, I'm gonna ban them. Ban copy name. Doing something that you've told to do twice in a row is you know, yeah. They're banned now. I'm not really, yeah. It's really enthusiastic today, of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that, or jealous. I really wasn't jealous, just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. That's okay. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? It took me a while to figure it out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Nebulotto, please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. I know. But there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. That's okay. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people will just say that's so cute just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I really try hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone else see that? I just want... Maybe it's because her lips are to quiver, I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own palm. I gently grab the palm with my one hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. But don't read it. Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is crazy or anything. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And sorry, she always means well, but sometimes she's always focused on simple happiness, then she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm really sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. Finally, she forces herself to extend her hand and set the poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today's dim, I can only look down. My looking is... Sorry, the music was just something for a second, so... My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Quirky. How teach those taste. Great. Eli, are you just gonna wait until you can ask that question with the point every time? Neb said I could. Yeah, you could. Who else loves the background music? Is a bop every time. Alright. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Wait, why are you banning that? Coder, why are you banning that? Blocking the word British sounds a bit much. I'll fix that later. British. Okay. ... Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, not that I don't like it. I was just a little surprised to read. Or I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed me this. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely feeling this not confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's giving me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. Just, I'm glad you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Quirky! Um, tis British. Okay. Yeah. Nebulotl is British. I'm not British. Baka, she said the thing. I mean, wait. Streamer Sussy Baka. Now, how are you? Now, how are the rest gonna read it? Ribbozo. Ribbozo. Sorry. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me feel really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Nebulotl. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Why do I feel like something is gonna be wrong tomorrow? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, if the poem, sure, not anyone specifically. Something's gonna be bad tomorrow. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out the classroom humming to herself. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Hi, Nebulotl. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ahaha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on, Nebulotl. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Nebulotl. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're like the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kinda knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? Yeah, no, Sayori's totally not gonna be dead tomorrow. No, she's totally not gonna suicide. No. Yeah, no, totally not gonna happen. Nope. Lel Kel game. Look at the Kel. Suddenly assertive. Yeah, but no. But yeah, you know, it's just... Wait, you guys hear me, right? Just checking real quick. My face, man. Is Natsuki below 18? No, I'm pretty sure they're... Let me... Funky Doki literature club age. All characters are confirmed to be 18. So all characters are 18. Okay. Right, okay. But anyways, you wouldn't do that to me, right? That's I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Oh boy. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that she ever sought. So here I am, a feather, lost adrift to the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with a little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim, glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and a forefinger, the hand of the beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. We only seek the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat. And if there's any lore there, then I didn't see it. I could be just blind though. But yeah, don't think so. Well, you know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. See, I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Haha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. Cool. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's rating tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your rating because you're afraid that it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find another person who enjoys writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your rating is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on anything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Nice. ... Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't you start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange? Something did sound a bit... You three? You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yeah. Dave? Why? Not absolutely mentally insane? Question mark, 1, exclamation point, question mark. What's the point of saving? There's no choices that I have. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Sayuri always helps up lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's off balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please just show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. That's so. I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, they pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. Second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Let's go making cupcakes. But we need a lot more of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? That's good. Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Yuri will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something from Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can't tell now. I guess I never got Sari enough credit, but I can tell things are harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I can't grow up as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. It'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, that leaves just you, Nebulato. The one who's truly useless. Okay. Rip Bozo, I guess. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'll probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of the club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to do some dirty work, I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, so you shouldn't be hanging on your butt anyway. Just a mumble which excuse I if I recall Natsuki. I mentioned that Nebulato may not like to be around you if you make him to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be more suited. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Nebulato too. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Nebulato to decide how he'll like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet. Who knows? So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can we settle this already? Yeah, Nebulato, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, Sayori is a option. ... Okay, well, we all know who I'm going for. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone's gonna fucking suicide. At least her. The purple. Yo, notification sound. Yo, it's Kira. Yo, thanks for the follow. Please don't. I'm not sure if this is an alt account or something like that, but if it is, and then no spoil. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that's because... No, never mind, okay, well anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except for the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Nebulato? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting, too. It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over, puts a hand down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. And that's really important for the way people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You really didn't mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't also the one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Sorry for... I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me read. Stick to the storyline, don't contaminate. Yeah. Ever since I watched a bunch of YouTubers play this game, I can only hear Natsuki's voice, and I don't know who Iron Mouse is. So, everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Eh? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gone home. And realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh yeah, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. Wait. What? Okay, that was weird. Why did it... I didn't press anything. What? I'm confused. Yeah, okay. I read that message already. I'm dumb. My face went. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just need to complain. I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me? Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Then you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I just saying that. It's not like I could act. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. I can't believe this Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening once we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it a bit too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Cool. My face went streamer and makes myself stupid night. I totally didn't do it myself. You did, trust me. No. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We've sent each other one after exchanging texts to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using a ton of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Also, but putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's things aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori after Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I'll simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, the music's gone, so that's nice. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's really strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Nebulato. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it has always been. I recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how'd you know that? The Sayori had already left by the time we decided on the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you gonna be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something was wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Nebulato, eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't be worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ha. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Nebulato. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make it. You're gonna make me say it, aren't you, Nebulato? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having it spent on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really so badly want did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have been doing everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make your day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Nebulato. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bad being thrown against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path led to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sari. but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Nebulato, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayuri's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart turning in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one of them. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayuri's shoulders. This time I pulled her into a tight embrace. Nebulato, Sayuri. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Nebulato. Sayuri isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayuri's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Nebulato, Sayuri barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayuri finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Nebulato. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayuri lets me go. After she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayuri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, it has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't be able to forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Interesting. So the game just threw a lot at us. At least she actually has a room. I say pick up blocks in my garden, SMH. You have a box? You guys are crazy, okay? Why do I feel like Sayuri is going to do something unfunny? Maybe. Unintentional friend zone, except very subtle. I'm so sleepy, but sleeping now would be a very bad idea. Yeah, a lot of feelings were felt in that moment. Just a few. I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayuri is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at my house, anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Stop. Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Geez, don't make it so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be rude just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you bought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for this job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. I'm glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does? Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? What's your hospitality, Nebulato? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag, Natsuki holds out to me. Look, this is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? Um, it's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because I'm not at school. Are you getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I'm just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature, sexy figure like Yuri, that doesn't mean you should treat me like, Natsuki catches her words and her eyes turn red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Eh? I appreciated you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? And let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. You can only find your weakness, Nebulato. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish up more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But, she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Right. I can't believe Nebulato said this. No, it's full of... It's full of what? This kitchen looks very unpractical, bro. Who puts a chair outside the fridge? I know, right? Like imagine opening the freezer. Who puts a table in a kitchen? True, and why is the oven in such a position? Why do they have my face when? Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so I need to drink some water. My face went. Okay, sorry. Uh, Hello, sisters. I'm back from war. Can I tell you a secret? Who are you? Imagine MC being smaller. The who? The MC? This is a really scary horror game. I'm pretty sure I knew this already. Like, it says that you need to be like it's disturbing or whatever. So I mean, you can guess that it's horror. Boars. I read Bomb Archer as Boars Archer. If it's a sweater, then no, now, bro. It's really a normal dating sim! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Yes, very normal sim. Traumatized me so much, so I'm gonna leave. Main character. Oh, main character. All right, I drank some water. Sorry, I'm just doing something right now. There is a part where a giant axolotl nuke hits Thanos in the face. Yo, I need to play this game now. I need to finish it today. My face when axolotl nuke hits Thanos. Okay. Okay, I already read this. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Nebulato, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it's just looking... If just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. My face when I cannot read. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting our cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monica's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk, and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Oh yeah, it'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look, Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has really improved. See? As if to empathize, Natsuki sticks a finger into the icing and pops it into her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey. Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't even beat the crap out of you, man. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my fingers just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? Is a blig moment. Blig moment. Oh, blig moment. Song request. Sure. Well, I'm actually gonna leave now. Okay, so see you, Bomb Archer. Oh, this song. This will actually fit. Let me read chat. Song request, Pog. I'm saving up to destroy the universe. Same. Good luck, Lamau. I'm at 7.7k right now. So very close to 2 billion. And it's not 2 billion. It's like, it should be like I don't know how much it is. I'm dumb. Danger Noodle, blig. It's all sticky. My face wet. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me a lot. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't be doing this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised. She can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her entire face is red. Nebulato, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking? Me, just like that. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel guilty? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. My face when? My face when? My face when? My face when this pose. Also, this music is very fitting. Wait, it changed to something else. I want this song. This song fits. What the fuck is this? Suddenly intimate content. Best part of the stream. The meatloaf. The fire alarm go wee wah wee wah. You got the Minecraft copyright free music. Ayo, the ad. I'm screaming. Squid Games. I'm gonna call it beef. Okay, see ya, coder. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez. Natsuki uses enough admit to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment still lingers over our head, but the moment has already been lost. I should probably turn down the music. A little, just a little. Not too much. I think that should be good. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. I'm seeing some plastic bags. I have these nozzles, which will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. I see. That gives you an idea actually. Eh? Oh, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expecting you to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the base and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about it before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki pulls them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sorry, is the exact opposite in that regard. My face when I click on the wrong buttons. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man, As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. I'm confused. I think I read that wrong, but whatever. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What you said about before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Lotto, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers moment. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding onto me. Her rose-colored cheeks, I cannot speak, and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Amazing. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against mine. I've felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Ah. Hi, Nebulato. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Nebulato. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah, well... You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Nebulato? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would have been so much better if I could have just disappeared. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Nebulato. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monaco's right. I should just... Monaco? Monaco's right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden that your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Suri looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Nebulato. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Nebulato. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I set my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Right, so... Let me guess. So, cool. So, I'm guessing that if I say I love you, goodbye, funky route, and if I say you'll always be my dearest friend, she is going to die tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm guessing I was correct. Well, since we're on the correct route, then since we're on the route, so we're on the not secure route, but I've been literally doing everything that fits that. So I mean, we have to keep the route, right? I mean, as much as she is going to die, she's going to. There's no way. There's no way. If I say the second option, she gone. Funky, chunky big chunkus. Oh well. I probably should have saved her before that, but whatever. We need Moses for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're still struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me, I know what's best and will make you happy in the end. I promise that I'll get things back to the way they were. I see. Larry forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Ah ha ha. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish, so please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness on that path, and that's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right. I just want things to go back to the way it was. I realize that. You really know me better than anyone, Nebulato. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah, clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori. I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue. I'm turning on turning off this music. This music is horrible. This music is horrible for the vibe right now. My face. Is Sayori depressed right now at this point of the story? Yeah. Vibes are a Sayori moment. No Sayori sobbing violently for Sayori. This has impact. Do the Mario. Confess your friends on perfect OST for the sound atmosphere. BRB, remember that? Remember what? Remember what? She's gonna remember that moment? What do you mean? The fact that she screamed and stuff and funky friend zone? I don't know, whatever. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Ah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. The day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house and to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I'm gonna turn on the in-game music. Whatever vibe it feels like I should have right now, I'll let that be. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will go great too. Will be great too. Nebulato, you're the first one here. Thanks for being so early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems for performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, so I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. My face when he calls the depressed girl a dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Exactly. Dumbass. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ha ha ha. You should take a little more responsibility for her, Nebulotto. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Sure does. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid out, and I grabbed one of the I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed out on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish reading this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Nebulotto, what's wrong? Ah, nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal for me to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture, walking her to school, makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. And that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all, waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. No response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't that kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I figured that would happen. Exceptions occurred. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival, I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and my face when it actually is. Check game files real quick, sure. Anyways, that just happened. Remember that left her hanging my face when? Clueless Squid Games. I hate you guys. Left her hanging, head split, and the hanging her all. Quirky. Fun. This game is great. Doki Doki Literature Club Razoko Files. What should I see? Something is new. Happy Thoughts. Interesting. Um, characters. Oh, hey. She's deleted from the characters now. Quirky, quirky. She's just gone from the characters now. The characters. Um, what's it called? Folder. It's just Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri now. GSC.app, contents, resources, icons. No, I don't want to read icons. Game, saves. First run. Lib, no, not lib. Renpy. Well, there is something new now. There's Happy Thoughts.png. Interesting. This game really reminds me of Amori in a way. Nice, cool, interesting. Anyways, this isn't some game where I can reset. I should have saved. I should have saved at that choice. It's fine. I'll just play through it later and get to that point so we can explore what the other thing will do. It's fine. It's fine. Return. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. And I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never. 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 End. Oh, hey, that's the end. Oh, hey, she's, quirky now. So, explain to me, but if you go bin, just F5, but if you go to bin and put it, but if you go to bin, you can put it back if you want, or you can, but the game says no. So, tell me, if I decide to start a new game, what's going to be different? If you don't mind, obviously. What's going to be different if I start a new game? If it's like non-spoilery, like super spoilery, I guess. What's going to be different? Let me check the folder now. Those local files. No, it's the same. Happy Thoughts.png. Characters, she's just gone. Cool. Quirky, nice. Shit about to hit the fucking fan. Alright, let's do it. I see an annoying girl running towards me. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, just an ordinary school day. Nothing. Ordinary school day. Read Happy Thoughts. What do you mean read Happy Thoughts? What do you mean read Happy Thoughts? Read the happy. What do you mean read the Happy Thoughts? It's a PNG. It's just a picture of. I'm not sure. It's a TXT file. No, it's a PNG. It's a PNG. Interesting. So, interesting. It's not a TXT file, no. That was cool. Then look at it. Show on stream. Sure. Not log.txt. So how do you hard reset? How do you hard reset? Also, does anything else happen later? Or is it just she's just all weird now? Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord. I shouldn't show it on stream probably. It's not bad, but just play? Yeah, sure. Mornings are usually the worst. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time playing games and anime. There's always the anime club, but not like there's anything there be any girls in it anyway. School day is just an ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them will probably be too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Nebulato? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smells sweetly. We do know each other, but we rarely talked. But we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in the class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically complete out of my league. This is the same. That was not the same. Shit. I guess I could check the closet. You're in? Okay, let me check the history. Goodness, I totally, right, I'm just looking for some supplies I could use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in there and markers? I guess I could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Ahaha, about that. Actually, quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics. Yeah, this same. What club did I decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Literature club. Cool. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Ahaha, it's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything, reading or writing poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps a manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Nebulato, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy, please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. That's how could I refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Nebulato, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Cool. Sorry for sending me. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can skip all the old stuff if you turn it on. How do I turn it on? Settings? Skip. Heh. Setting. Whoa. This is interesting. This game is. I like this game. I like this game. This game. I like this game. I like this game. I like. But which one is it? Is it unseen text or after choices? After choices. This game. I like this game. I like this game. It's interesting. Now I just want to know how it can hard reset and if and how much her being gone changes the game. I just want to know that. Sold my soul to Monica and her unresisting smile. Wait, this time we sold the soul to Monica. Wait, was it? I'm pretty sure that wasn't that last time. I'm back. I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously, about a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Nebulato. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki. When I don't realize her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the Yuri's vice president now. It's nice to meet you, Yuri, who apparently... Yeah. Nice to meet you both. So I ran into Nebulato. Check the club, isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you? Let me know in advance before you bought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Nebulato? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner to the room, opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. So feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Version of Literature Club. Let me check. Okay. You say Act 2? This Act 2. Okay, it's Act 2 now. Interesting. So if I click unseen text, it skips all the text that I've already seen, right? This is interesting though. This is interesting. How long is it, by the way? How long is it? It's probably as long as the old one, right? Interesting, right? So it's as long as the old one, right? The last one. I'm actually interested in doing literally everything that I can in this game now. Like all the choices, I wish like work from all the choices. I want to see like what all the choices do. That'd be interesting. But for now, I will be ending the stream because I've already done one. Oh hey, the saves are gone. Cool. They're just gone. Cool. Yeah. So Act 1 is done. So I wish to end the stream now because my throat hurts and I wish to leave that for tomorrow, which will start around the same time. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it has been a good stream. This game is fun. This game is fun. I like this game. It has good cutesy dialogue, funky women, but also funky funky um yeah, yeah. Um but no, this is yeah. Not so funky elements. Yeah. But yeah, everyone who is in my stream, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did because that was a really cool game. I will be playing again tomorrow. I will be playing this game for a very long time now. For every basically every stream that I do now will be this game because I really want to finish it. I really want to see what all the choices do, and it's just I just like this game. It's a great game. Coder's probably not here anymore, but if you ever hear this, thank you for I guess telling me about this game and telling me to play it basically. Um yeah. It's been a really fun game and I hope everyone enjoyed watching it. Um I will see you all tomorrow. Um see you. Bye.